Alright, mic check. Mic check. Alright, I think we're good. Oops. Put it down a little bit. Alright, welcome to another KCD2 live stream. Today we're going to be trying out Hardcore mode. Hardcore mode is a new immersive game mode in which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic. At the start of the Hardcore mode, you also have to select at least 3 negative perks, which further modifies the game's difficulty in different areas. You will lose a compass, the location and indicator on the map. Carefully observe your surrounding to find your way around, or you can ask locals for direction. Attack direction indicator in combat. You have to pay attention. Oh, that shit's gone, the UI for combat. To your opponent's movement as well as the position of your weapon. Your mind and likely even your life. Okay. Let me share this on my... Where is it? Share on my post. Peace. And we'll start. KCD2 Hardcore. My chair's fucking bugging. Hardcore live. There we go. Yo, can this fucking chair show? Alright. Let's get started. New game. Wait, what? I have to delete this then. Yeah. Can I have 2 games? What? Wait up. Just hello. Alright, we're good. Empty hardcore mode. Your journey begins heading towards the new lands by Hadscape on side. Isn't the lad used to be his adventurous life has taken a toll on him? Hardcore mode is more difficult and immersive way in experiencing the game. Helpful UI elements are limited both in and out of combat and navigating the world. The world relies solely on your senses direction. Your character's position is never marked on the map. The compass doesn't show a cardinal direction. Fast travel is disabled. Oh shit. Fast travel is disabled. You can also adjust difficulty in the areas by selecting at least 3 negative perks. Will remain active throughout the game. Shit. Bad back. Every back has a God-given number of times it can bend. Yours already past its limits due to your back. Your carrying capacity is 50% lower, and whenever you bend down to pick up herbs or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and left wobbling for a while. Okay. Heavy-footed. You've always been heavy-footed. Ma said it doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks, furts. And Matthew always said you were a dumbling idiot. Oh, it's Fritz and Matthew. Those two guys from the first game. Your heavy steps causes your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. What's more, your shoe wears down twice as fast, so you need to repair them quickly. I feel like this is the one I need to go with. One of them actually, at least. Numbskull. How should I put it? You're at the sharpest school in the Inikwa. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. You can experience 40% slower. You gain experience 40% slower. You gain experience 40% slower. Oh, okay. Fuck you. That's crazy. They saw you spending half your life sleeping. What is this? Somnambulant? I don't know how to say that. Wait, let me search that up. We gotta know that word. Numb. Watch me be a fucking idiot. Numb. Somnambulant. Yeah, I've never heard that word at all. Somnambulant. Sluggish. Oh, okay. So we're gonna be sluggish. Okay. Can we go back to the stream? Okay. For fuck's sake. Alright. So, Nebulant. They say you spend half your life sleeping. That's a good thing. Perhaps other half won't be awful. You lose restlessness 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. I feel like that'd be interesting. So I'm either gonna get this one, or this one. Okay, Hungry Henry. You feel quite hungry. Okay. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is your food. Unless you don't want to talk to people, all you want to do is eat. In addition to the unusual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less in your digestion rate increase by 25%. I feel like this is a good perk because the food system, you don't really eat. I feel like you eat less, to be honest. I can just keep buying food for this perk. Sweaty. If you were a tanner, nobody would find it odd that you smell awful. The only you're not a tanner. Your excessive sweating causes your clothes to get 30 or 50% faster as well as you start to smell. When you do stink, no, when you do start to stink, you can smell from twice as far, which makes your stuff more difficult. Even perfume won't help hide the stench. Picky eater, you'd prefer to eat only your mom's cooking, only if your mom your mom in a better place, so they don't eat much. Your pickiness costs all your food just about 20% higher. When you're gutting animals, you're also pickier, and only quarter of the meat and the other items from the animal. That's not that bad. Bashful, you have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer to avoid doing so. You can't ask people directions, so it's more difficult to find your way around. Besides that, you're too shy to speak to girls at the bathhouse, so you can't request all the services since you're too much of a non-talker. You're not much of a talker. Jesus, I'm dyslexic. Gaining speech experience 20% is slow. 20% slower. Punchable face. Take a look at yourself. Pig eyes, nose like a button. Wouldn't you just punch yourself in the face? Seriously, would you? You're not alone. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. The effect is multiplied based on the combat of your skills of the opponent. The stronger the opponent is, the greater the buff is. What more? You take 10% more damage. Nah. Menace. I'm gonna be a menace. Tales of wicked deeds of Henry of Skalitz have preceded you into this new land. The law will keep a closer eye on. Oh no, I don't want that perk. Once you're branded for a crime, the effect is permanent. Oh shit, you can't get rid of the perk. And getting caught for any other serious crime will lead to your execution. Once more, your guard. The what? Oh my God. What's more, the guard will punish you more severely, and the consequences of these punishments will be more intense, and the chances of you being randomly searched is doubled. So only 3. Let's go with sleep, Henry hungry, and sweaty. Actually, I don't know. I still need to ask for directions and stuff. But I don't really take the bathhouse services that much. I only take it when take showers and stuff. Not showers, bath. Sweaty. I don't know how this will affect my gameplay. Let's see. Either these 3 or this 3. Bashful, yo. I feel like that would be interesting, so let's go with that. Sweaty, Hungry Henry, and this. Sweaty, we just have to take showers every time. Alright, let's go. In the beginning of 15th century, King of Bohemia is raged by war. King Wenceslas the Fourth is taken captive by the rebellious noble and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking ruler. Descended in chaos. Only a handful of loyal stands with the rightful king. By the rightful king. Such dole 14.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more
Arrows.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Oh, Godwin. Godwin. Just right over.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
With booze.
Get ready!
Treasure.
Take cover!
I think the only thing I'm gonna have trouble with is sneaking around. There's no other option yet. Actually, I'm just sneaking around. I think it's also permanent death. I'm not too sure if it is. You would think so, but it's hardcore. But we'll see.
A rude awakening, eh?
Yeah, give me that crossbow.
Make it count.
Oh, sure. Right up. Bit up, bit up, bit up.
Lower the gates!
Lower the gates. Bit up. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Go up the stairs.
Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot it!
Oh, oh shit.
Good hit, Godwin! Knock it down!
Alright. Can you? Okay. What the fuck? Headshot.
Got him!
Bro, let me in.
Now you're finished!
Shields and axes, quick. Nope. Nope.
Get ready! Get coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Fuck it is. Alright. Coming.
Get over
This is not gonna do anything.
What the fuck are you waiting? What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Pour the fire!
Stop them! Gunway, draw your sword and follow me!
Oh, your health bar is not even here. That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, I know. Stabby. Alright, put it down.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Dentes Fortuna llevar.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Well, this playthrough you're getting me. Since my playthrough, like my first one, I fought Rose and what's her name again? Catherine. No, I'm gonna bang her. You're mine, Hans. You're mine. We're gonna have some sword fighting. Oh, Dentes Fortuna llevar. Several weeks earlier. I was gonna say later. Oh, this intro is so good.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you are!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious,
He's
Harry,
still
let me
yelling
tell
that, by
you
the way, in
don't
social
know
media.
Latin.
He just yells that
My
every fucking
apologies, Your
time, I
Grace.
swear.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord
Should we
Otto
stay
von
with,
Bergov and ride back again.
I kinda want a white
take
horse
much
or a black
bravery.
horse. Loki.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world.
Might stay with
Meet
them
new
for a little
women.
bit. I think it's a her,
And
actually.
simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
I can't remember the name for some
Besides,
fucking reason.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere. So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God
KCD
help
fans for
me,
filming
my
right now.
bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word.
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse.
It makes person look like our
Made of
house.
money.
Trotsky Castle. My word.
Well, Henry,
It sure is
looking
impressive.
forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
Let me see if we can.
Bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop,
No,
skip
we
to the
can't.
nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase
I
some
can't
local
remember the
wenches,
horse's name.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the
What's
Ratai
his
estates to you
name?
one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Horse.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows
Pebbles.
where.
There we
And
go.
here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Couldn't remember his fucking name.
So do
Or
I.
her.
How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's that.
Oh yeah. Graphics. FOV. Okay.
Henry I know and
That
love.
was-
Well, enough of the chat.
Not
Trotsky's
100%.
almost within reach.
Sir Hans. How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Oh, those got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
That glitch is still bugging out. I think they fixed the lighting issue. Said glitch shield on it.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Trotsky.
Around them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
As long as I get
Just
Master
follow my
Strike,
orders.
game over. So good.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors,
I kinda
my
wish
good
this
man?
guy was more in the story.
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging
He kinda
everywhere.
just disappear after this.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Oh,
I bear a
Parkstein.
letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I
sure
am mistaken,
is.
Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
What should we do about it, huh?
So it would appear we are enemies.
Here I come.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From
Henry of
Skalitz.
Skalitz. I'm a soldier. Let's go with, last time I went with this, right? I feel like this is the best one.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's
And slaughtered every... Even so.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, so why should I trust...
Speech, coercion, charisma, domination, might, dread, persuasion, reputation. Okay. As an envoy, we offer an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As a soldier, we can help. Okay.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Is
there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Tell him about
I
his
suppose
home
we'll just
here.
have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky.
Thomas.
Thank you. And
Sir
sorry again.
Thomas.
Farewell.
Mr. Thomas.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Get money in the bank.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Just east.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
Oh, there's just a random chicken
At least
there.
we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Welcome to hardcore mode. Negative perks in hardcore mode. The difficulty of this game influenced the negative perks you've chosen. You can see the effects anytime your character taps under your main level. Navigation in hardcore mode, you can't see the cardinal direction. Your compass and quest marker only appears when you're close enough to them. What? Okay, you can't see your position on the map, so you have to use your surrounding to find your way around. If you're lost, you can always ask someone where you are. Just walk up to them and use L1 and ask that. That is if you don't choose the bashful perk, of course. I did not. Combat and survival, your health, stamina bar are hidden in hardcore mode. You have to rely on your sight, sound, orientate yourself in the battlefield, and when your opponent is injured, he'll bloodlet. If he tires, he'll breathe heavily. So you have to listen to breathing. Just like the first game, you had to listen to that. The same game, the same goes for your character, your combat. In combat, you don't see your combat. Rusty, or perfect block, and your post indicators. You have to rely on you and your opponent's movement. Odentes fortuna. Alright, let me see the perk. And there's the perk. Where is it? Player. I gotta take a piss, I'll be back. Alright, back from the piss break. Let me check my mic. Yep. Alright, we're good. I think. Okay, we're good. Alright, what the hell?
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Nicholas of Red Eye.
Get that mutt of yours to stop barking, will you? Do something about it. He's our dog.
Jesus, what up?
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
You're
He
my
said
doggy,
was,
eh?
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Stay.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few jobs.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon. Mind where you're going.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No way. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me, but then I'm our scout.
Look out!
Listen,
That's a good one. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way... Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him on...
listen. If you give me that sausage, they'll surely serve it.
All right then.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me. Whenever they need anything, the only thing that bothers... I hope none of the horses...
I'm a bit anxious.
A wee bit. But we've got good intention, and sensible too. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a... Clever folks can all...
That's right. I can't imagine.
They must have a tavern there. Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern.
Look what I
after
have
we
for
deliver
you.
the letter.
I see you've got dice.
Sure thing.
What do you want to...
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for...
And if I win?
Well, I've...
Sounds fair to me.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God, I'm done. You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done?
Hey, Oates. I want a ring off...
Really? Christ, it is mine. Would you give it back after all?
Don't cry, Oates.
You're a good lad.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child.
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
You're in the mood for...
Certainly. So then...
Just a bit of swordplay.
Let's save the wages for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks. You've got armor on. Here's a practice sword. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor ready?
A few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you... Armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. That's the way. Good. Nice. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to follow up with a strike. Good, Henry. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Not like that. Good riposte. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Now we're even.
I'll got you! God wills it! You fight like an old hag! You can't take me!
Go for it!
Go like that and he'll be on his back.
Get a combo on it.
I'll kill you!
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gives me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Yeah, alright. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare, and you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha!
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real...
Only a fella.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that will have to do.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
The mosquitoes.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make...
Mutt caught ascent, Hellmaster stealth, survival was called a ship.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Oh yeah? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a...
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off?
It depends.
What?
Time off.
Straight back on the road?
Well,
does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a very important... The Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king.
He's a rat.
It's like this. And we are envoys sent to offer him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah,
The balance, of course. Yeah.
I get it. It was just a training fight.
Oh, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious... And I thought you'd come round to think...
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that.
Well...
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you...
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for... It's complicated, no offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for
Yeah,
and
this
I
is totally
won.
happening.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oh,
We're totally
there'll
not
be a
gonna die.
feast at-
Anyone for a...
No thanks. I must wash myself down.
My words exact. We can't turn up at...
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Yeah, let's go.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
The answer
He's got
is
a good heart, but he doesn't
no.
have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Man just farted.
What's the matter?
Females. Let's go to them.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Hans. Come on, Hans. You pervy. You pervy fuck.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Snakey, snakey.
Hear that singing? They must Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Okay. Creep. Master creep.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. Have to get
What
past
is it doing laundry?
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
What was that sound?
What was that? What is this racket here?
What's this racket here? Oh, sorry guys, up. Catherine.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh shit. Damn, he's already dead. It's overkill, man.
Do something.
It's a wartime. Can't do that. Ouch! God damn you, Shiska. You goddamn Cyclops. Ja, ich fand toll. Fuck the letter.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run, you didn't swim.
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Boom! At first I thought he was gay, but guess not. It's like in the story, Catherine's like his sister's-in-law.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the flank!
He still could be, actually, I don't know.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
think, I don't know. I don't think I read this biography yet.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
What?
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'm on it.
Should've just lifted him, to be honest.
I'd lead the way.
Okay. Ishvan and Jiska working
You
together.
pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We've got to vanish. Alright.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is Trusky?
It's still pretty far away.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
For sure by the nomads.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Where's the closest?
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them.
Or the
No
mills.
fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. And come back, give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail.
Sangre.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Take a back, pitch black, with all your talk stuff blind you.
Let's hurry your ass up.
But I still can't see a bloody
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Just following you.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
What? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, you'll be found half dead somewhere on the tank. Run, quick! Why are we losing now?
Oh shit. Was just full on sprinting. Up here.
Into the rock. Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Oh shit.
They're here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Oh shit! Almost hit me.
Now, for fuck's sake. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help. You know what? Go and look into that gold, then come back if we can get out of the rock. I'll stay here.
What? Nothing. And then he's gonna be gone.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Just stay left, I'm pretty sure.
Where is he?
If I die here, just have to restart. So I gotta be careful.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hands!
What? How come I can barely hear him? Oh shit. Forgot about this part.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
God wills it!
Ah! Fucking hell!
Fuck her!
Oh, I didn't expect him to hit again. Touch. I think you actually win this. I don't know. Doesn't hit me yet. Oh, I won. What? Oh, butt.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Okay, Aspen, go.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
Sigismund. And von Alex.
Faster.
The Baldy.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me.
The gates.
Let's go.
Open the gates.
We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come
My
on.
love.
Bianca.
Bianca.
Come on.
My first love. I love, I love, I love, I love.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house,
Pa.
grab anything else in
Father.
the trunk. Go
Is
to
that
the
me?
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right
That's
behind.
me.
I'll go with you. No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
That tree looked pretty bad.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
No.
Please.
That's been cold.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Wrong.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
No. Oh.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Linden tree.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
What do you want, a
Henry.
kiss?
A light. Look.
Yes, follow the light, Henry.
We've got to go.
I see the light. Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Pavlena, is
Oh.
it you?
It's a witch in the
Greetings, good
woods.
wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. I'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Uh-oh.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Take that. Take a plate to the face. Take a plate on the face.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Blood. Ma. I don't think I've ever played hardcore mode.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge
Your
army.
mom.
They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I remember
I
this
am
part.
Sir
He talked this
Mark
way
van
out of
Auden.
this.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Henry.
Get up now.
Ma.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I had worse. I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt.
Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. But I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I know she has a daughter. A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main levels and skill perks points due to your intensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay, get some food.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Yeah. It barely fills us up. That's crazy.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Need more food.
Ah, feel like a new man.
Alright. You got a wheat shaver snack, some apples, bread, cheese, apples, 2 apples. Nah, fuck that. Actually, I don't know. To restart? I'm not supposed to be eating meat, that's why. I kinda wanna restart. The whole playthrough. The whole story at least. Yeah, there's only that. Okay. We can if you wanted to, anyways.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what it can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on, but I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that feat. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know those herbs. I don't recognize those herbs. Lethal potion is dangerous, isn't it?
Alright.
Sage has a purple blossom at the
Yeah,
back of the
Girl
house. You
Center.
go along there till you...
Great. I'll be...
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here, seeing him lying there.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least...
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, lad?
not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well, if you think you can manage...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that, better have a walk.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till judgment.
All right.
Okay. So that's the name. That kind of throws me off. I thought they would remove that. Carrot streaking, badge, torch. Let's grab everything. Put it on. Let's eat some more. It's better. It's way better. Alright, we'll wash it off after we bury him real quick. The blood, I'm talking about the blood on my clothes. Blind compass, the blind compass at the top of the screen will help you orientate yourself in the mode. You won't see Carter. Okay. Fuck you. Should be here.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
There we go. You smell? Very... After quite a bit of a treacherous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Did he have a weapon? Should we grab that too? Torch right there. What's his weapon? Might be fucked there. Cause there's gonna be like 2 raiders who comes back. I don't know if I can talk my way out of it. Where's the weapon? Oh.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay. So we need sage and calamari. Pretty sure it's up here. Can I mark this? Or, if I can't mark it, then okay.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
It's not your knee. You're not old, Henry. Alright, chamomile and sage. I'm pretty sure this is chamomile. Oh, this is sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
What should we need? Right, I keep forgetting the lines. I haven't played in a while. We need 2 chamomile. Is chamomile?
That's it. Chamomile.
Okay,
right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Arm yourself.
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers. Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some night. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are.
You're from Lord von Berghoff? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be? You can talk to me, or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you?
You sent them away. You're looking for the wrong place.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you. This'll be quick, boy.
Yeah, how do I feel about that?
Show your stuff.
Yeah.
No chance.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Get ready to face your...
Sick 'em. Be on your shit. All your shit. It's mine.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows so. I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down... And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, You sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it. Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or...
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his
What about their
bandages
name?
shortly.
Like
But what he
matter?
needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for...
Yes, I do. Sage,
chamomile and sage,
like
you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll do it.
I'll try.
I have a little experience.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping. And not to worry, it'll all come back. I have a book here with the recipe. But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
Okay, get the book. Start alchemy. I'm pretty sure I remember how to do it. I still have to read it.
For chamomile decoction, and remember what you have
2
to do.
chamomiles.
Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Boil for 1 minute. Grind the sage. Then add to the cauldron. And final pour. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay. Let me prepare it first.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Do I have the herbs right? I don't have the herbs. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I know it's wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. I already know how to do
Hear
it.
that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember
Right.
that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I
Good.
did.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
I can open my inventory instead.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right.
Alright, am I opening?
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, it's not giving me the freedom. I would first put the sage in there and then put the chamomile in. So while it's boiling, we can, you know, break it down.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See?
I would never do this.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you
I would
have to
boil it
boil
first
the chamomile.
and then
Move
turn
the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand
okay.
glass. As soon
That's what
as
I'm
the
like.
sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. There we go. Hello.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
You don't say.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done.
There we go.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Strong chamomile brew. On the bench.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get...
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn...
Sure.
Okay.
When you're done with that, go. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest of...
Alright, let's get rid of the corpse, even though the chickens can eat them. Alright. Why have they named? What? Where the fuck do you want me to put this? Pick up. Oh, okay. Let's go over here again. Boy's just chilling. I'll be back. Yeah, that boy don't give a fuck that I'm walking past by him. Pick him up. Okay. I'm chilling. Oh. He finally noticed me. Idiot. Alright. I love you.
Fuck.
Oh.
Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
What the fuck? I'm tripping. I swear I saw a black horse. Could be wrong. Could be tripping.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Okay, let's change our clothes. Actually, let's clean it first.
Cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Alright. Oh, it's pretty dirty too. Actually, this is way better, so let's keep that. Keep that. Yeah. Keep that. keep that. None of them are better, actually. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Damn. I'm gonna be starving.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
An angel.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Hallelujah indeed.
Were you having a nightmare?
Not anymore.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace.
It doesn't sound... And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility. After all, a sword has two edges.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can...
I expect you're right. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need...
Aye. That's the best remedy for men. Breakfast is on the table, and we must save Ma from the
Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you a perk point. You can use to unlock other abilities and upgrades. The list, okay. Just got rid of it. I'm gonna save the food that we have on the table. Eat all this.
No food for me here.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Don't mind if I do. That bacon. Alright, let's sit.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
See, we were hunting boar, and then this fucker got captured.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh yeah, he had an arrow in this, is it Talmberg? Yeah, it was.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded.
Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your
Boy
debt
get shot
the
in
other
the
day, sir.
ass. Boy get shot in the ass.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena,
Thank you.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
For Savior Snaps.
But we better get going now.
Do we have
Hans is
Savior
right.
Snaps? Either...
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Let's see.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you...
Can you tell me?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov, and to the north of... There's no...
Thanks. Those corpses have been taken.
Oh, thanks, Henry. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will...
Henry said...
How come you live out here?
That's just the way...
Ah.
Take care.
Are you managing here or...
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the village. Sometimes folk come...
How come you live...
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things... And Ma and...
Is anything interesting happening around the...
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Bergau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovit. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot...
Yeah, I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. I'll be with you.
Alright, let's go, Hans.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since
You're
over the
yanking
hills
my
and far
pizzle.
away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have a count, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponent. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need...
Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
W. W, Grandma.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
The acting's top notch. The loading takes for fucking ever. What the hell's going on? Hello.
What was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged...
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
That witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
Damn. It wasn't even in that slap as well.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
It stinks like something died here.
sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
You know going
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that? Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of...
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but...
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan in our bed.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, and that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Miller.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then,
Is this the only tavern here?
in Troshkovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry, but I'd...
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with... Here it comes. Christ, pardon me.
What? Who? With a cup, of course.
Henrik.
What do you mean?
And Thrush.
One day, when the time comes,
What did
I'll
I do to
take it
you?
to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the
Good
clearer
day.
it is to me that
How are you?
I'd like a beer.
we could come up with a plan to take you away.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before.
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in Emrag. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Semin.
And me in Takov.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Semin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Semin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. To cut a long story short, if you work for me, you'll get to the wedding.
And I can promise you the same. And on top of that, a glimpse of a hidden world.
Bugger it, Crazel. Give it a rest.
What's wrong? Good workers are hard to find. I have to offer them something special.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about...
What's there to say?
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get...
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skin. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
You know,
Farewell. Alright, let's talk to the...
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have...
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Burgov is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both...
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Samin. And nothing happens around these parts without Miller Crazel. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true.
My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us?
You'd have to beat me first.
We'll see about that.
You really are.
Let's go.
Maybe
I
you're
think
not
I'm
playing
winning
for the
this
first
at all.
time,
By
but you
the way.
can't beat me.
Even if I wanted to win, I think he's winning.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Innkeeper, a beer!
If I was you, I'd take it.
See what I mean? Let's just do it 350, yeah. Yeah.
My God, I'm done.
To good health, my friends.
Why was that so loud? I know they're right next to me, but please.
What can you do?
Yeah, I'm not meant to win this game.
These ones here.
What makes you so sure? Take a look around. Wasps everywhere. The woods are so full of mushrooms, you nearly trip over them. And the onions.
My God! Oh, come on.
So what? That doesn't mean anything. When the onions were hard, my grandpa always griped.
Are you serious?
Old folks can tell it's gonna be cold when their backs start to ache and their knees get stiff. They don't need
I needed a 3 in there.
And what about those wasps? I mean, you've pulled 5 out of your 8 since we sat down. Yeah, those bastards.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here. Money, money.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch.
What about a rematch right now?
With no chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different...
Tell you anything. He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, Everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunning plan.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of them? I simply can't...
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get...
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
I hated him in this part. He pissed me off a little bit.
Shit. Oof! That isn't half heavy. No.
Here you go.
I can see dirt in my fingernails. Alright, make sure it's not wet. For sure there's a fight that breaks out.
God bless you.
Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on, then. The sooner the cart's empty, the sooner I get home. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
I'm pretty sure there's just Miller's, and you put like, pellets in there. That's why it's so heavy. I'm pretty sure. Okay, smuggling, ammo.
How's it going? Mustn't grumble.
One beer.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything.
I think it's the fourth set that they start a fight. Oh, never mind, it's the third one.
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Damn, what a punch.
Good! Bad luck! Slice him up!
Fucker!
Hey, get it down!
Horse son!
Zeig, was du drauf hast. Oh, take that fucker. Oh. Oh Gott. Gut. Ich wurde...
God wills it!
Hey, get him! Oh, nein! Verdammt! Slice him up! Take that!
I'll crush you!
I'm all yours.
Yeah!
Ah.
Bury it! Ah, dumb. Nice strike! So nicht!
Be able to take another one like that.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
Slice him up.
I'll beat you. Bloody
Piece of shit!
I'm all yours. Hey, get him. Slice him up. You know much for us, fucker.
Na los!
To the stocks with him.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Damn, we were there for a day.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Roberto.
Isn't that? Ocelotto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Okay. My mic was muted. I just read that off.
I suppose I really do
over
need to find
here.
some job. I'll find muck
Well,
without
come
you.
on.
You stuck-up
I
lord
don't
of
bite.
Pernstein.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
Thanking me for what?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes,
you're right.
you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to...
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day, and like Tomcat always says, bruises bill.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Master
Or-
Stride. How does he show off?
Where might I run into?
In the camp by the...
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think so. Then try not to...
How does he show?
with his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
You're into him.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing
You're something like,
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a...
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home...
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in time.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, but I won't be troubling her long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
Don't get your hopes up. The city...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's arm?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just they say a famous knight lived here, or the other way round.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my
Okay.
letters.
I'd rather not stand out too much. I could use some armor. I'd like it to look like a noble.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the
Bartoszek.
shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Ah.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Just one though?
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse.
I'll just get pebbles. I don't have anywhere to sleep. Oh yeah, that's one of the things.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep.
My main concern is getting to that wedding.
Well, yeah. People are talking.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the... So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak.
Okay, the first thing we need to get
I can...
is clothes.
Don't worry.
And then a horse. Pretty sure we still have our clothes though, I would say. Is it? Yeah. Just put it on. Hunter's belt. Yes, I know. Bludgeon or... let's go with a bludgeon weapon. Huntsman. Put a torch. Okay. Boots. Some food. Alright. Sugar snaps. Recipe. Alright. Let's clean ourselves. Alright, let's go to Semin to get our horse. I already know where it's at, so let's go. We just have to walk or run over there. Since we don't have fast travel. Alright, let's go. Or, what's this?
Could you tell me where we are?
Thank you.
God bless.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they...
But we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. Lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what he has. Forgot what he has. How much coin do I have? I have 5 coin. That's crazy. Okay, I can't afford any of these. I can afford scrap metal, that's about it.
Wie schade.
Next time.
God grant you health.
Auf Wiedersehen. Danke schön. Alchemy bench. Alright, let's get to Samid. Hopefully we get running over, we came across, my English. We, how do I say it? Come across the Riddler, because he gives us money. Where are we? I think we're here. God, it's gonna be hard. Without the... I think we're... yeah. We have to go down more. I don't know if you can picture riding the wagons. I don't think so. Just curious if you could. I don't think we're running across the river here. Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my...
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what, but it was my master.
Oh, so we could...
I don't really...
Would you like me to...
There's no point now. I've been...
Do you know where you might...
I haven't the...
You should have been losing the one thing.
I know. So I forgot to... But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of... I can tell you, so you get why it's better...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I...
Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah!
No. Should I rot? No. Okay, I guess not. You woke up too fast, bro. What a problem. I see Samin now. It's over there.
All right. Oh. Do you think that's enough?
I definitely.
Glad to be of help then.
Oh, I was gonna knock him out. See other stuff. I guess not. Just gonna lean over there. Alright. Ooh. Looks like, you look like Arm Man. I don't know. I'll mess with them.
I'll show you. You'll get a pasting.
Should we? I feel like we should help.
Let him have it! To me! Out of here quick! Get him from behind! Get
Oops. Yeah, I
what
fucked
do you
up.
want?
I'm gonna die here.
To a bloody pop fucker!
Let's back up here. Let's switch weapon. Guess that shit broke. Try to get a guard.
Hey! Get him!
Nice one.
I've got you!
I'm all yours! Too slow!
Show your stuff. Bad luck.
Help me. Yes, guard. Ooh. Why am I taking damage?
Bloody pop fucker! Get ready to leave this life!
You're fucked now.
Oh shit.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah. Oh, you okay, I'm dead.
God wills it!
Man. No way. First encounter.
Fuck her!
Bad luck! Too slow! Bleeding already, are ya?
Oh, okay, it's not permadeath. I thought it would be. Cause you know it's.
Don't cause it.
Okay, we just have to. Wait, did I ask for everything already?
Oh, I just
Hmm?
I really
Okay.
better.
Good luck.
I did. Okay, hopefully we don't run across. Okay, we get it. Bad start, bad start. Hopefully we don't come across them again.
What the? Grüß dich.
I'm not...
Yeah, no, aber das alles.
Where can I...
If you want, have fun. We do not the great no one.
Just need the information.
Can I find
some... Oh, there is the potential. Nicht along, but off.
Is there...
Oh, yeah. Rest.
Where do you...
The close half of...
Is it fun?
I do not... Is certain in iron us. That is all.
So you...
About the, every time.
So the...
Yeah.
What do you...
Wie schade.
Alright, beat his hand. What's the part of the compass if you can't even get rid of that? Settings, crossing. Let's do that. Where is the compass? Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of it. However, wish it could. It's everything dirty, all scarred. How far it's not here. There's just some perks down there.
Could you tell me where we are?
Yeah, okay.
What happened?
I'm in house. I was...
I have to... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to...
Wait! Punch!
What?
Smack!
Very well. Or not. It's up. You ready?
Oh! Bloody hell! Holy...
He asked me to.
All right.
Oh.
That's a...
What did I do to you?
No, I'm already drunk from that one shot. Go on over here.
Huh? Could I ask for directions?
Hail, good man.
How are you?
Well,
You're not...
the poor man's...
What's your name?
They call me.
And can I hear it?
If you come back, but now...
Why the rush?
Our trick out in...
I'm afraid it...
Do you have a trust that means? No. Let's keep going. I feel like we should knock this guy out. Steal some of his stuff. It's a fiddler. Oh, that was the mercenary. Trophy. You have to wait for this guy to pass by and knock them both out. Steal some of their stuff. Alright. I have the key. Okay, I guess I don't have the key. I'll knock this guy out too. course. Let's test the key out. Again, just in case it is it. Hopefully they don't wake up. Okay, it's not. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, it's gonna be marked stolen, so I'm not gonna wear it yet. Or now. Just keep it on my inventory. Got that shit sussy down. Alright. I see the Semine. Let's get pebbles. Where's that? Got a horse. I don't know if I should stay with pebbles though, or herring. Kinda want a white horse or a black horse. Either one. Since we're not going to be fast traveling, we're probably going to unlock that perk really fast for pebbles. We're not going to be fast traveling. Alright, let me just check real quick. Let me check. Lolo. Okay. Let me check this tree. There could be some interesting stuff. Then over here. That tree. It's over here. Just some hay. Let's see. There's some arrows. Let's pick them up. Oh, it's bolts. Not arrows. For crossbows. Interesting. Okay. Continue to the journey to Semine. Cows and sheep. It's a rat. Hello. Good day to you.
Drunk, eh? Don't be getting into any trouble then.
Maybe. It's not against the law, is it?
Of course not. Christ.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's try to get a horse.
Wait,
That's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Where's your worker? The fuck is he? Boy, they're sharp. Let's see them.
That's bloody deep.
There he is.
The Lord be with you.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me.
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean not? I sell horses.
Ah, well, a horse here or there.
It makes a difference to me.
Ah, well. She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of...
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye, I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Fine. I'll buy her from...
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take...
It seemed to me like you might... At least it certainly doesn't look...
I changed my mind.
Yeah, let's go back. Just go to Tekov. Alright, let's go. Hopefully you don't come across vagabonds. Just in case we do. It's a human. You thought. I know that trick already. He has a club. It. It's gonna. Oh, it's not much stolen, so we can wear that. But it's worse for wear. Like this. The quality is terrible, but. No, it's just terrible. Period. That. Okay, let's see the take some player actually. Buff. Stats. We're gonna start debuff. Player. Nah. Actually, we can add several our player up. Oh, there it is. Henry. Snowblood. Excessive sweating. Charisma and opportunist. Carry a sack or even the dead body, unconscious body, the weight. No. Train fast. No, train hard, fight easy. Yes, of course. Agility, featherweight. Yep. Speech, speech +4 bonus when haggling. Makes it easier to negotiate for a better price. Yep. Secondary skills, alchemy. Raw foods and herbs you have in your inventory spawns 50% slower. If used while brewing a potion, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Potion seller. Go with this. Craftsmanship. If you sharpen a weapon, the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon will gain bonus increased slashing. Okay, yeah. Drinking. If you're meant to get a hangover while asleep, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, the beds are 10% more comfortable. So you sleep like a king. Horseman. Not doing anything for horseman yet. The buff from sitting increase comfort. It's 50%, so you can study faster. Stealth, bushman, one or another. The opponent defense against your attempt to stun or kill them. They will suffer a penalty stats. So yeah, bushman. You'll make yourself 50% less noise when moving to the bush. Not yet. You don't need that yet. School. Okay. Combat warfare. Blocks will cost. Nope. Set up any gear for my head yet. Opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to uncover zone your opponent isn't blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise. Okay. Continue. I should have saved there, honestly. But I already used one of my shaver snaps. so no. I hate this. Just give me a horse already. Why not a horse already? Just have to work first. I should have went for the. I should have went for attack of first, dude. Oh, what the? Oh, that's the guy we robbed. What? Alright, suck him out, actually.
Come on then, let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Fucking brute! Cough up some coin.
Wait now. Be glad this...
I'll give you what you deserve.
Look, I don't...
All right, I've had enough of this. Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Fuck. I yield.
Yeah. Get out of here.
What's your problem, you idiot? Oh,
Knock you out first.
You fucker! You wanna try me?
Of course I get a hangover right now. Get out of here. Okay. Let's go to Takov. If I remember, there should be like a dead corpse over here that we can loot. I think.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Oh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Greetings to you.
Why do you have a...
It was those fucking wolves.
I was wondering what...
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then, and soon. Take care.
old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
What the?
God bless.
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Da. Da.
Too slow. I'll sort you out nicely. Take that! Bad luck, eh? I've been waiting for you.
I'll kill you!
No chance.
I've got you!
Dang. To be found. Okay. Not a bad horse either. I need a better axe. It's gonna kind of store these. I didn't steal it. I killed. Whatever. As long as I have this horse. I might just keep this horse.
Go!
I have to go to the Nomad first, though. Attack off. Let's go over there, actually. Should be over here. Go see Tomcat.
God.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
In the back.
God.
Where are we? We should be over here.
Quick. God.
No, let's not go into the woods. I know, I should have.
Go!
Because if we don't claim the horse, it's gonna disappear.
Go!
If you see someone dangerous, just run.
Go!
Should come across the bathhouse over here.
Quick!
I think I'm lost. Okay. Now we're good.
Quick!
That's where the bathhouse is.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let him cross. It's gonna break the game if you don't let him cross first.
There now.
I'm only telling you what I heard. They say salt and
Yeah.
sincere prayer walls him off.
Ah, that's cool. Now we know. We can get on it. What's that?
What's that?
Good.
It's him. It's him.
You mean me?
Of course. Who else?
Better not leave.
So, tell me.
Are you Henry of Scott?
Well,
Everyone's been talking about you.
and who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of...
What do you want from...
I've heard a lot about you, so I'll have another story.
What exactly are...
Old Bram from Zhelyov keeps complaining. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you he takes a bit of getting...
Oh?
You'll see.
Tell me more.
If we meet, who knows? I'll be seeing... Take care for now.
I thought it was leaving. Oh, I can't get off him because people are gonna be, oh, you stole him, blah blah blah. So let's go over there. As fast as possible.
Quick!
Jelly off.
Good day to you.
Let's just keep pebbles there.
Quick!
If we don't buy some.
Go!
So if you want to buy them, then you can buy them.
Quick!
You feel me? Go buy the... Okay. look at this already. I think we're over here. Just cross that. Hopefully the source doesn't knock me out. Okay, forget it.
Go!
Some riders.
I'll get you.
Oh.
Slow down, you
Stop.
idiot.
Are you serious?
Someone! Help! Come on, then. You want to get me?
No,
Go at him from the
no.
right. I'm all yours. God rules it.
No, he's gonna die. Fuck that. Are you serious?
I've been waiting for you.
Bro. Will I die? Nah. There it is. Wow. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Well, I'm gonna end stream for now. Stay tuned for the next stream, probably tomorrow or the next day. And I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Peace.